Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the guy's name.
Who?
The guy playing first.
Who?
The guy playing first base.
Who?
The guy on first base.
Who is on first?
What are you asking me for? I don't know.
Now, wait a minute.
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's his name.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Who?
The guy on first.
That's it.
Second place.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Hi, hello. How are we? How are we today? If it's not one thing, it's another, so. Hi, Mythic. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? I hope it was good. It is. If it's not one thing, it's another. I was fighting with OBS again, which is nothing new, mind you. But it has decided it no longer wants to connect to YouTube again. So there's that. That's great. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you for that. We got 2 attacks done. Let's go. Ayo. Hi. Hi, hi. Hopefully it looks okay. I finally got it to connect to TikTok again, and it decided it was going to connect to YouTube anymore. So. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But OBS, please. OBS does what it wants. Actually, it's not even OBS. This time it's like Stream Elements, which is, you know, it is. It is what it is. But anyway, hopefully we're doing okay, and hopefully everyone is having a nice Tuesday. And it's my English is bad. Well, thank you for joining. Hopefully you enjoy your time here all the same. But yeah, I'm waiting for Sunday because Sunday's a jerk. What? That's rude. So I decided we're playing Genshin instead. I could do the new Persona game, and I thought about that. I started it last night. But I'm not sure how long I'm going to stick with that, to be honest. So, I'm from Russia. Well, hello. It's lovely to have you watching from Russia. Or if it helps you feel better, I'm still fighting that stutter. Oof. Do you have an Ethernet cord plugged in? I don't remember. But yeah, no, we're hanging out with Skirk. We're hanging out with Skirk. Mostly because that's the one that gives me the bonus points, but, you know. Me blatantly ignoring the last 2 Archon quests. And we're going to continue to ignore the last 2 Archon quests. But I mean, it's only 60 bonus primos, but you know, bonus primos are bonus primos. And we're going to hang out with Skirk and continue to ignore the fact that I'm 2 I don't like the fact that I'm 2 Archon quests behind, but I'm also.
There's a kitty over there. What's up with you today?
Why does Paimon's voice sound so far away?
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe
Good
come
answer.
down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Look for Baiju. Oh, okay. That's not at all where I thought this was going to start, but sure. Baiju at Boo Boo Pharmacy. That's it. We're getting Baiju to take you over. I was in Natlan. Why are we traveling so far? New Paimon. I like the new Paimon voice personally. I think it sounds a lot like how she sounded in the beginning of the game. I quite like it. So hopefully the PAs, has enjoyed it.
Baiju wasn't in his shop.
That's not.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
I do. I quite like the new voice actually.
Oh, so many medicines.
I wonder if I can get you to 10k likes by myself. Maybe. I agree. It's still high but not strained and sounds softer and smoother. Right. Eee. Looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler.
But
She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge, dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
She might just be exhausted. Oh, she's turned to sickness. I find that surprising. I'm not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Hmm. Thank you for. Is that a cat? It's so cute. Thank
Okay.
you.
Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say.
The cat.
It could just
literally
as
just
easily
did this.
be
I
a
was like,
simple
is it
case of
good?
mental fatigue.
Is it? Do you like it? Is it good, Remy? I need to know. I'm excited for it. God damn it! Why is the bomb still not working?
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition
I'm
are
excited for
sure
this
to
though.
reveal
Like Skirk
themselves
has
in
been so
time.
hyped up.
Once we know the
I
root
can't wait to
cause,
actually. It's incredible.
we can
Okay,
administer the
awesome.
right treatment.
Thank you for the heart. May have cried. Oh, goody. I've seen my fair share of mental inflictions. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that
Changsheng.
present with mental fatigue.
Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. Also, new Paimon English VA, first time hearing it. I like it. Like, I do. I quite like the new VA so far. Like, it sounds like Paimon did at the beginning. You'll have Salix today. Salix is... She is. She wants to go back to, now that she's got her computer fixed, the internet issues sorted and such, start doing the nightly... I don't know if there are affirmations at this point in time. It was just me rambling, honestly, but go back to that. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. How's Cage's doing? I play with Chinese, so... See, I've tried playing, especially with the VA strike and, like, the work refusal and everything that's going on with that. I've tried switching languages. I cannot focus to save my life. I cannot play without it being in English. It is... I don't know what it is, but there's, like... With video games, I have such a hard time playing if it's not in English.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and
Raining,
Genshin
I'm
have seen it
talking
before.
to TikTok too. it's yes, how you were. That's not answering the question, Cadris.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
I do. I quite like Paimon's new voice. I'm just pointing out why you can't focus without English. You don't know what you're talking about. I got you the 1K. Thank you.
Let's go gambling!
The 1K likes and... Hi, Annabelle. How are you? Good to see you. I'm alright. Good. Has Salix eaten recently? How recent is recent? I feel like I need to mess with the... I haven't messed with the settings on this model in a minute. Where am I? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust in this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. Are you live on Twitch too? I am. I am live on Twitch too. Twitch is the main platform. I try to multi-stream to YouTube and TikTok when I can. OBS gets mad at me sometimes. So, I'm doing good. Finally got some sleep after 4 days of being up. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, make sure you're taking some time to rest. Hee. Running over there right now. Let's go. A number, please. See, that would require me knowing. Did you at least set fires around your town while you weren't sleeping? That is a valid question. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for liking the live. Yeah, did you at least set fires? No, seriously. I hope you're able to... You're feeling a little bit better. I know going too long without sleep can be... not great. No, but it is fires and some monsters and monsters. You know what? That's a fire, so that has to count, right? If this is a dream, how long till I wake? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Insisted DD, do I need to send... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Everything's totally... So, anyway, look. We're being attacked. Yes, I say... Oh, I stayed up on my own volition. Are you feeling okay? Yeah, my point stands. I hope you're feeling all right. What? You have no proof of anything. Anyway. What in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back. But there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound. And I see this familiar-looking spike retreating into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing. And now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. I feel great. Well, that's good then.
Traveler!
Yeah. I'm awake.
Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon
Thank
look
you
like
for
an
the
early
follow.
riser.
Welcome
It's already
aboard.
afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut?
I'm here. Hello.
Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look.
Hello,
nothing
Remy.
there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing
She's
us
so
the
cute.
opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Something yummy. You think my wall is huge, don't you? To be fair, you started it yourself this time, Mythic. I said don't worry about it. You did this to yourself at this point. You and Paimon head to a Wangming restaurant. Sensing that something isn't right, Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. No, I'm new to your stream. Hello.
So,
Welcome.
In this dream,
It's lovely
you
to
were
meet you.
trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere. And then a spike came out of
I
nowhere
just said I
and
should order
stabbed you in the
something
back.
really expensive. Do I? You know, I don't know if I want to know. Never mind.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed.
By the way,
And
Big
you
Brother,
were
I'm sorry.
definitely in a deep sleep this
Bummer.
morning.
I mean, congrats. I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just very lifelike dream?
Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Paimon is so cute. I actually really like this voice.
Or wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
She's adorable. Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw was still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from the core of the world even now. Corner of the world. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a fake aching. Almost as if, deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
Whoa. It's something from that one fancy steakhouse every town has, you know, the one everyone goes to for special occasions. I see.
Did you just say something?
You heard that too.
The flesh remains whole, but the
Hello?
soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Skirk?
Skirk. Did you see, I saw something that was kind of theorizing, something about Childe by looking at his eyes and then looking at her eyes. Skirk! And that part of the reason she threw him out was to keep him from completely changing the way she had, because his eyes had started to change. I wonder if I could find that again.
What are you doing here?
Genshin is doing KFC collab. No, okay, I'm so mad about the KFC collab. I'm so upset about that. You know what? Now you can cat brain me. I'm going off topic for a second, because we need to talk about this collab. They've done KFC collabs in the past. I love this game. Oh my god. Genshin is honestly one of my favorite games. I love it. But no. We're going off topic for half a second. I mean, it's related. It's fine. Somebody else brought it up. No, I am so freaking... You don't understand. You don't understand. This collab, they went so extra with this fucking collab. Depends on what you get for the collab. Like, it was like, okay, so they've collabed with KFC before. And like, the first time it was just, you know, they were wearing KFC uniforms. It was cute, whatever. And the second time it's like, oh, Lenny and Lynette, you know, so cute, just kind of, you know, what, blah, blah, blah. They went so fucking hard this time. What was this collab? I'm so upset about this collab. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Like, oh my god, it's so extra. Like, did you see the, yeah, I love your rapping. Thank you.
Yay.
Okay, I'm sure. The secret recipe is in danger. No, I'm just between the escalator going up. I got you the 3K. Thank you. Like between the escalator where they had the images or the videos of them like running up as you go up the escalator and then like literally tossing the key to each other, and then it was, you know, you've got the standees and then you've got the merch. Oh my god, the merch. And then name card. I want that name card so bad. You don't understand how bad I want that name card. Yo, I was having a time today, mind about how that was definitely something. M does what M wants. If he wants to, you know, I thought we fixed the problem of him speaking in tongues, but apparently not. But the CN the name card makes me want to cry. Yes. Remy, are you a shipper? Are we about to be best friends? Because oh my god, am I a shipper? It is bad. It is disgusting. It is. Get the double and dip it in gravy. Ooh, gravy. I do too. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so that name card. I'm so upset. And the pet, the little guy. Like, oh my god. So what I'm hearing is I should send a bucket of chicken. Look, you said a bucket of chicken. But why does get the? I know we don't get any of the good stuff. we do. It's so limited. Every collab that they have are these really, really limited locations where most of them are found in California. Like, I've gotten very lucky in that I have friends that will send me codes and stuff. But even then, oh god, it's American Surge. On the side. Yeah. Drink a pint of gravy. Gravy. But yeah, no, I'm just so freaking, I got lucky with the McDonald's collab. Same. That is like the only one that actually, you know, had a location I could get to. Oh. And then I didn't even eat the meal. I didn't like the chicken meal. Because I tried the chicken and it tasted like pickles. And I could not tell you why it tasted like pickles. But I don't like pickles. And so I didn't like the chicken sandwich. But I managed to get that. And it's like, but like the Mona collab, I couldn't get that reward select anyway. Oh my god, I know. There's so many good ones. Canada doesn't even exist. I'm so sorry, Fury. Your avatar's cute. Thank you. I don't use this one super often anymore, but Pokemon is my favorite character in the game. That's interesting, because I don't call a character named Pokemon, but... At least you know the truth. I'm shy. I mean, that's fine. It's Paimon. Oh, look at that. I'm learning things. I've never heard her referred to as Pokemon before. Like, legitimately. I've never heard Paimon referred to like that. But yeah, I'm just very much like, oh, okay, wow. Guess it was the autocorrect. Fair. Okay, I'll stop about the KFC thing. I really want that name card. I'm gonna cry. I want that name card so bad. I am such a shipper. I am such a shipper. And those two, oh my god. Anyway, look. Let's continue. It's fine. Everything's fine.
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right?
What characters you got?
Then we left
I can show you the list if you want.
Dad.
I don't have all of them, but I've got a decent amount.
Childe's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
I mean, just staring into the void.
I'll take a glass of wine.
Staring at the void.
Oh, of course. Coming right up.
He sells wine? I didn't know he sold wine.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong.
I guess...
Enjoy.
You know, Shang-Li's got the... See,
Chef
no,
Mao,
see, he
I'll
can
take a
normally go
grilled
to the other
fish
place.
over here.
Oh man, this way.
Coming
But
right
see,
up.
I wasn't like, I was like,
If I knew
no,
you
that would make
guys
sense for
busy,
Shang-Li.
I
But then
would
it's like,
approve
no, because he
Shenhe's
normally goes
vacation.
to the story place over, like,
At the
across
end
the
of the
way.
day, what happens
He doesn't
to
come
you
over here.
is of
He's
little
that
consequence
off
to me.
getting
I'm not here to
wasted.
try and win you over.
I mean, it's like,
Trust me or
prepared
not,
for it.
the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Worm? What you know about this situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area, and
I gotta go
happened
and get ready to
notice
help
you.
someone.
Part of your
farm
soul is
things. Y'all have a good
damaged,
day.
and the wound
Thanks for
bears
stopping
traces
by.
of
It was
abyssal
good to
corrosion.
see you. Definitely
Need I
make
say
sure you're
more?
taking care. I feel like someone 2 PC chicken or potato bowl. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Salix is fine. Salix is fine. What? You don't. Would you love me if I were a worm? Have fun farming. Is she though? She is. She's pretty sure she is. I mean, she's a worm. But that doesn't change anything. Yay! A yapping worm. Love it. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm more... It's more of like the... You know the worms on a string? I'm that kind of worm. Get the hot honey chicken sandwich. No.
Neither of those things sound good.
No. Yes, love you everywhere. Yay. Skirt seems to know something. And given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions. That would be a deep betrayal. It would. The deepest.
Well, should we trust her?
Me and my sensitive stomach, we're not. It's not spicy, it's sweet with a little heat. You sure? What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice. Salix is sure. Salix is... I don't know what you're talking about, Salix.
Yeah. And that thing she said about your soul being damaged is
Would I lie about
Paimon.
food?
Definitely something we should fix sooner rather
I
than
can't
later.
even squint at you with this.
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childe's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
True.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
Is she just deciding how much to put down, or... What I saw was a dark space shrouded in dense fog that wouldn't disperse. I'm so excited for the travelers coming back. And we got confirmation that Don Hung's coming back today. You give Skirt a brief description of your dream.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
Thanks.
So, you couldn't disperse the fog.
Starving kitty.
I understand. Come find me in the
I'm not
Grayley Plains when you're done here.
starving.
Oh,
It's just
and
been
I
a
left
bit
cash for
since
the
I
game on the
ate.
table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared!
Bum bum bum! I miss the traveler's face. Yee. You and Paimon quickly finish your meal and go settle the bill.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
What drink?
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Uh-oh.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like
Forget
I
2 peas
did
extra
open
crispy
the
with
wine
hot honey
jar,
pickle.
so
Speaking, she
it
was a
must have just
ghost.
slipped my mind. In any case,
Dun
that settles
dun
your bill. Come again
dun.
soon.
Best shenanigans. Speaking of hot honey, Chef Mal, check please.
Coming!
My uncle does some beekeeping, right? And so he's been
What
getting
was going
honey
on
about
here?
this time of
It's
year.
like they didn't remember Skirk being
And
here
apparently
at all.
he's been dabbling in hot honey, like jalapeno infused
Paimon
honey.
was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing.
I haven't gotten to
That
try it
mora
though.
she left for us was definitely real.
Hmm.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Grayley Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Whaley Plains. If you hear me say that I'm bleeding, don't worry about it. I may or may not have a bad habit of picking up hangnails. If you hear me say that I'm bleeding, no, I'm not. Don't worry about it. Hey, Miss Skirt, are you real? I wouldn't know because I got Mona when I tried pulling on you. So
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh, looks like they're collecting something.
judging me, Mythic. First the food, now the hangnail. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, I am worried. Do I need to be worried? Is food a thing I need to be on the lookout for?
Everyone hold hands. So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
God remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them
I
a warped
love
will
her.
and a dark
I heard
curse.
bleeding. Bleeding is genuinely
Together,
with concern.
these
It's a
remnants form what you
hangnail.
call
Don't
God
worry about
remains.
it.
And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. Ugh. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
to make sure you were,
She's so deadpan.
Real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Damn, okay.
Can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we?
Life. Balance.
Right.
Missing things.
The God remains.
Yeah.
So, basically, there's now less
Hell
of them
yeah.
here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing?
Mm-hmm.
In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Solace, thank you.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like a part of my soul was taken.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains
Can we go back to
buried in the desert
Sumeru? I want to
went
go back to
missing.
Sumeru. Are we going back
Of
to Sumeru?
course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait,
Ayo.
the stars?
I'm sorry, hello?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall,
Working up when
the
she
Stella
sees
Fortuna
Sumeru.
would not
Look,
disappear.
I am but a
gradually
simple
evolve into
creature.
a new constellation.
I am
Yet
but a
now,
simple creature.
Stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
Dun,
This
dun,
time, it only
dun.
took a fragment of your
First
soul.
in an hour, new record.
But
What
next time,
do you mean?
there's no
I don't know what
telling
you
how
mean. I
far
don't
it could
know.
go.
But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls
Because
are
you're the
fragile
main
things,
character.
and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So, you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Yay!
You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
So it's LDR.
And
Nope.
I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost.
She looks like
This is a
Paimon's mom.
transaction, that's all.
Hmm?
You would
Hey,
do well
Skirk,
to
you
remember
wanna tell us something? There's something you need to share with
No.
class?
that. Come along.
Yeesh.
Sure,
You'd
Skirk,
think
you
she'd be
totally
a
won't grow
little
attached to the
friendlier since she's
traveler.
agreed to
Of
help
course
us.
not. What?
Nope. She's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
Paimon, you're gonna dig yourself a hole,
Ah,
and I don't think I'm gonna be digging you out of it.
got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon.
Aren't you Lavender Melon?
Ice Queen, right?
Love your noodle model. It's
The important thing is that we
Thank
get that
you.
piece of your soul
Would
back.
you love me if I
So,
were a worm?
Let's follow her.
Yes,
and see
classic
what sort of
Paimon.
plan she's got.
She's missing this calling because book. Paimon, I dare you to call her that to her face. Like, I desperately need to see what happens if you did that. Thank you.
Whoa, this place is way bigger than Paimon expected.
Oh, I actually miss
Where
Paimon.
are
Like, she's
we?
actually funny.
is
I
where I
have
live.
been Team
I
Paimon
suppose it's the
the whole
closest thing
time.
I have to a home here.
I just think that, like, she's very little sibling coded, in my opinion. And she is done dirty most of the time. And admittedly, like, the direction that Karina was taking the voice acting for Paimon was not my favorite. Like, it just kept getting higher and higher pitch, and it kept getting ruder. Like, some of the statements themselves, admittedly, are a little bit rude. And Paimon's got this thing where she opens her mouth and inserts her foot. But a lot of it does feel like it should be like, this is a younger sibling type of dynamic. And so I'm really hopeful for the voice acting. Yeah. It seems more like somewhere in the abyss. Character reflects the
It
fate, I
is.
guess. Mm.
I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know
Stuck
how
in
much
the
Ajax has told
abyss.
you, but when he fell into this space,
Oh,
I mentored
wait.
him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
She actually calls him Ajax. She actually calls him Ajax. Okay, no, I can't. I cannot. I am so happy. I don't know why that makes me so happy, but it does. She actually calls him Ajax.
Ajax. Oh, right!
Oh my god.
That's Childe's real name. Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is
That's
equivalent
so
to 1
good.
day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Do they announce
Yes,
the day?
well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
I don't know how much Ajax has told you.
Ajax?
Yeah. They definitely go. It is Ajax. Ajax. I think it depends on. Yeah, I have heard people say it like that. I'd have to go back to see how Child himself pronounces it, or like if it's in his character. I don't have Child, but like if it's in his character story somewhere. But yeah,
Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some
stuck
connection
in
to the
the
abyss.
abyss.
It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place.
Ajax,
If we
just-
want
I
to
don't
pinpoint
know.
their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal
See, that's
power
one of
can
those
grant
things
a
where I don't
special
know if
form
it
of
should
sight.
be.
Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Wait. Since when do you listen to Barry, my dear, haven't we gone over how I like Alvin a couple of times now? First time I've done that during a stream. Oh, true. You're right. Oh my goodness. Oh, well. Not that I'm aware of. Listen.
Okay.
Yes,
plan
I'm
to
listening.
learn?
Favorite evolution? Espeon. It's like, I think it's, yeah. Espeon, when Espeon first came out, I absolutely fell head over heels. Brain is a thing? It is. I have dinner now. Enjoy your food. Okay, wait, do I have to be on the lookout for food? Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, Mythic, do I have to, I need to know if I need to be on the lookout for food delivery, out of curiosity. Like, give me a moment and I can pull up Child. No, you do not. Okay. For now, no.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Skirk
Depends
is
on your
really
perspective.
pretty.
Floods and
I
hurricanes
stand
take
by
countless lives too.
saying that I
But if one
wish
day
that's
you
not what
gain
she
the
looked
power
like.
to control them,
But like, she's super
what was
pretty.
once a calamity
Allegedly,
is
Brain
now
is
just
something.
another
However,
tool
I
in
think
your
it's
arsenal.
physical.
I'll respect your opinion, though. This means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Decent point. Me and you.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you.
I
With
appreciate
dream
it.
mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us.
Right now, I'm not gonna lie,
Even
which makes
assuming we
sense.
do manage to find where
Me.
this entity is hiding.
It really,
Like I said,
yeah.
Getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts?
No, but our sibling majored in
Does that
this.
The next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we
Yay.
might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
Special training,
Last time
huh?
something like this happened was
That
probably
sounded so
anti-Raiden Shogun
sarcastic.
training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Don't miss
Seems
it.
pretty strong, too.
Hated
though.
it in the cinema.
Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Deeper and deeper and deeper we go. Oh. Okay, this should be interesting. Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy this.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
Doesn't mean I'm good at
You
it.
bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching.
I love that the
Oh,
first
and
one of it.
Kazuha,
I'm thinks of
Ayaka.
as Kaya. That's so
We
cute,
met sword
actually.
masters like you in every
Their
nation
character,
we've
but
been
there's
through.
their voice.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all
We're
gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton.
She's so
The
pretty.
foundation, the framework.
I hate that that's her
Techniques are the
model.
muscles and other flesh
Just
attached
because
to
you
the
would think that
bones.
an Abyss
This is where
Master
your strength
wouldn't
comes
look
from.
like that.
Improving
But
your
she's
sword
so
fighting
pretty.
is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood. So what's the next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned
Oh,
are
we're
just
meditating.
techniques, and which
Okay.
parts can be used to
9K?
form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Ooh.
Is that it?
Is that it? Because it's that simple?
Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach
This
a
is
new
like
level
that
of
one
power
episode
where
of
you
The Last
realize that
Airbender
even
where
that's
Sokka
as
meets the
basic a
Swordmaster.
trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different.
True.
That teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Within 15 seconds, you're asking a lot out of me, man. Unless I can just... Okay, that didn't do anything.
Oh, this is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Okay, this is... 900 of them! Oh, lordy. Are we gonna be here for a minute? As training progresses, your strength improves. Okay, cool. Insane. I don't see anywhere where he says it. I'm in so luminous power surging through me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so glad they didn't make me actually sit there and have to do that myself.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
I know, them disappearing as I run up is such a nice little trick. 4. 47? Jeez. Getting demanding, aren't we? I can guess the last one was 900, so... Like, they either got a lot more belief in my abilities than I do, or... So is this one of those scenarios where whatever my traveler was last set to is what she goes in as? Or is it I could have switched elements? Did you get Skirk? No, I've pulled on her. I got Mona. I like your voice, thank you. Amazing. This is transforming my whole field with the sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Tefet. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've
Listening.
witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Say turning to go by in an instant, the autumn's of many years, single leaf. Thus I slice this maple and slash, and ask a question from of the ages. Sheesh. My sword style, my journey. Kazuha is wordy. Check how many likes you got. 9.9. Jeez.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword as an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain Cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah. You slash and swipe until you've exhausted every ounce of your energy.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
When did my sword change?
How do you feel?
Exhausted.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt
What
you.
sword is that?
Go get
I
some
will
sleep.
put that sword on. I just need to know which one it
Very
is.
soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Go to the makeshift camp and rest. Part of me wants to pull on Skirk again, but I've got no pulls. As you can see, I have no pulls. Girl. Yeah, I've pulled on her every chance I've gotten. It hasn't worked yet. I did finally get Dahlia though. I got a Mona. I got a Mona. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I didn't do nothing. I didn't drop my fidget. My little clicky playing on the keyboard? Of course not. Would I do something silly like that? Or I don't know if I'm gonna hit pity this banner. I would like to have the lady. Yeah, if I get her, I get her. If I don't, so be it. That just means I've got more pulls for the next Farina rerun. Did you at least get the Deacon? He took me so goddamn long, but yes, I finally got him. But is this place? Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fell asleep. So why am I back here? No, on closer inspection. This isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine? If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Cute! Cute? Cute? Hello? Hi, cutie. Hi? What's that? What a strange-looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. It's so chubby! I want to hug it. I want to hug it. Oh my god, it's cute.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again?
Yeah,
We've
kinda.
talked about this.
Oh, hello?
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Hello?
Excuse me.
I have spawned.
You shouldn't talk about your teacher
Hello?
like that. It's very
Hello?
disrespectful.
Welcome in. Oh, mini Skirk.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there.
Her parents?
But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
Her parents.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big.
Is it the same
kinda
thing?
down-low with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it
Poor
could fly me
baby.
all the way to the
Oh.
stars.
Bobby.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my
Happy
own,
skirt.
silly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
I'll come back on my own. She was so cheery as a child.
Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives
Yeah, what happened to
outside.
her?
Always going on about
Honestly.
exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
And then I never saw her again. I'm coming, little one. I'm out. The weather's wonderful today.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could
Why is she
set
starting to
sail
remind me
together
of...
and explore every corner of the world.
Doesn't she sound like Sora and Riku when they're like,
There's so
I want to go out there, I want to sail and see
I'm
what's
ready
out.
to see
Like,
them all.
this feels
But
vaguely
for now,
familiar.
I'm starving. Better get back.
Hmm. Huh? What's that? What's over there? Be back my arm.
No, officer, there's no
Yeah,
showing here.
thanks for hanging over, but definitely get your rest. Hi, Colin. Something's going on?
Don't let a single one of them get away!
Oh no.
Please spare
Why?
the children. Stay back.
They're coming!
Run!
Eliminate
Did
the
I
threat.
say I had something to tell you, or did I say that I was going to talk to you later?
Scared.
I don't remember. Did I have something to tell you? Got something to give you.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What
Did
happened?
I not answer you earlier? Oops.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Oh no.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this?
No.
We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Why?
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Hello, the
Rest
Brit.
assured, sir. We have enough
Thank you
munitions
for
to
the photo. I
annihilate
hope
these
you enjoy your time
savages
here.
and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, hello?
The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
Hello?
We shot the man in the ankles and the
Thank you
wife
for the
broke her wrist
photo. I hope
attempting
you
to
enjoy your
fight
time
back.
here.
They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long.
And just chat very
To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the
Yay,
other zones
genocide,
first
my
so we can
favorite
send a bigger squadron
pastime.
to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws.
Oh, I
Now the
hate.
threat
Oh, I
these
hate
savages
this. That's
pose
so
will be
sad. Yeah,
undeniable.
no, I hate this. Oh, I hate
Cling to what's
this.
left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Okay. Oh, now the whole area is orange and it smells like something's burning. What's going on? The ashes flying up. Like, why do?
Dad? Mom?
Shh. Oh, gee.
Skirk, you're all right. Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
Oh no. Not her
You're
parents.
bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
Honey.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Oh.
Run, Skirk. Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know
I like the
you're going
background
to
and
grow
hi.
up to
Hi,
be
thank
such a
you.
positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
Why not? If I may ask, what's your gender?
You!
She, her.
Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine.
There.
Have it your way!
What was that? Let's see. Are you gonna manage to make me emotional with that? What? Hello? Trauma acquired. Oh. Oh, Paimon.
Oh, you're awake.
I wasn't expecting this thing. Oh my god, no. I'm actually
I found a
sad.
few
Okay,
clues while
cool,
you were
great.
asleep,
This is great.
But it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Are you going to teach us? Wait. Are you going to teach us how to switch elements on the fly? Because that would be great. I'm just saying. Acquired. Jeez.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day,
Use
and
flower
no
back.
night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here.
This gentle.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
You go, yeah, go get a snack. Go get some supper. I'm ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
A different source of power? What that must mean?
Abyssal power.
Very
yes.
girl going to get nom-noms?
Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
But there's something familiar about the power you use. It almost seems related to cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
I'm not sure if I like your voice or not, sorry. I mean, that's fine. I like the dragon on screen. Thank you, that's M. We love M. I don't know why M just sounded like that, but he doesn't get to eat the walls. He likes drywall, and he's not allowed to have it, and he knows he's not allowed to have it. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Her voice is lovely. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power. What? Why can't the dragon have drywall? Because it's not good for him, and I don't have the money to take him to see another doctor about it. Abyssal allowed whatever he wants. No, that is false. That is patently false. It's crunchy. No, he cannot have wall popcorn. He cannot have drywall. He cannot have whatever other ways we're gonna phrase that sentence. Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your time here. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Why? It's not good for
She
him.
keeps me in a cage in a small, dark room and only lets me out to entertain people.
Why is that the one that came out perfectly clear? That is blatantly false, Em, and you know it. Don't let him have spiky cotton candy. That's yucky. It's okay. We'll sneak you it later, as always. Poor Em. Don't poor Em. Poor Em. Nothing. Em is fine. Em eats better than I do most of the time. Mythic Calmer, no. We gotta help this poor creature. Oh my gosh. What are you trying to say? Are you about to tell me we've been absorbing the power this whole time? He's not. You should eat. I'm fine. I'm fine. Are you torturing him? I am not. Hi, Venari. What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky.
Should I be concerned that you
True
have
growth
special
comes from
hammer for my car
adversity,
window?
but only if you make the choice
M
to
or
pick
M?
yourself
It's
up again
EM.
every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Okay, hi. I like your voice, thank you. That is not at all how I want to do that. Oh my goodness, it's been a minute since I've used Animo. It's been a minute since I've used my Traveler, to be honest.
Be gone!
Man, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for her to come back.
Observe your surroundings.
No.
Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
3,000? 3,000 what? Hey, I need you to come this direction, please. Thank you.
Windblade!
There we go.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
It said 3,000 on your screen? Oh, did it? You on your training dart? Look what?
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
You expect me to know how to use Hydro? I don't think I used Hydro Traveler even once.
Go!
Probably Traveler wouldn't win. I'm sorry, it's I'm not paying too much attention to chat right this second.
Give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Yeah, apologies if I'm not paying too much attention to chat right this second. I am trying not to die, apparently. I'm also apparently learning how Hydro Traveler works.
Go!
You can do it. Thank you. I appreciate your belief in me. Okay, when you just spawn in up there.
Water jet! Go!
Oh. Okay, cool. Hydro Traveler just water. Water finger guns. Along my journey, I've gained different... Oh, hang on. I went way too fast. I've gained different elemental abilities in different lands, but I've never trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
I wish it was at will.
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Isn't Genshin storyline not even halfway done yet? Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning. flourishing like the foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me. Sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. But yeah, when it comes to the story, guess what? We've got Nodkree coming up. And then there's still Shnasnaya. And the whole thing going on with Conria. And so yeah, I feel like there's still a lot to get through. Yee. And that's not even like if you want to circle back and figure out how it's connected, because it is part of the same universe as like Star Rail and I think Honkai Impact, or like Honkai Impact's a parallel universe, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling for domination. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Learn to flow with the river traveler open first. Hmm? Mm. Hey, hello?
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
Okay, so do we get to keep that upgrade just out of curiosity? Only then can you channel power. How long has it been this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress.
I guess it's a good thing that we only travel
When
with
you wake
Paimon.
up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing that the power for the travel power up for the travel. You know this isn't sticking. It must be swift as a coursing river, with all the strength of a great typhoon. This place again. Did you bring me here? No response. The creature just floated away. What is that thing? What's it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? Skirk really did just toss you in the Genshin equivalent of like time chamber and told you to walk in.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation.
I don't like anything about this.
It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness.
You know, that feels awfully rich considering you were part of the reason Conria fell.
Fear is the source of evolution.
Just saying.
It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world.
Oh, goody.
That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Ow. It hurts. Daddy. Mommy.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
Oh, jeez.
Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
Oh, I don't...
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
Oh, what? Hello? I can't breathe. Everything's gone black. I heard a lot of the
Good,
counting bones
Skirk.
100% optional.
Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you crawl back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distraction.
Does that imply you were showing mercy before?
I shall show no mercy in your training.
I'm sorry, no mercy now?
Pointless emotion.
Hello?
Crush the self that makes you weak and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, master.
Can I ask a question? Yeah, what's up? The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest.
That was the question, thank you.
Skirk
You're
said to
welcome.
tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Oh, this isn't going to end well if you actually expect me to do that. Please don't say that I'm actually doing that. Yes.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Huh.
Hello?
That reminds me. You still don't know what happened.
Hi, hello? Pardon? Huh? Hi, hello. Do you wanna... That was... Is this Elden Ring? Depending on if I'm about to fight Skirk or not, it could be.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you?
Remember me?
You can denounce their deplorable methods
Not
all
off
you
the
want.
very top of my
but
head.
only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat.
Thank you for
Anxiety,
sharing the light.
Anger.
Thank you for liking it.
But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin.
I don't know if
Try
her
to use
eyes
reason over emotion.
scare me
Make the most
or...
rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Yeah, it might become Dark Souls if I actually have to fight her.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Goody. Yay. Look, ma'am, I'm just saying that I'm not that good. I'm not that good. You're asking a lot out of me?
Go!
And I guarantee you that I am not going to be able to live up to those expectations.
Water jet!
Why is it when Traveler does it by herself, she can do all this cool stuff, but when I do it... No, I have to be real close.
Go!
God, I hate him. Those I think I can just smack these actually, can't I? These I can just smack. Those are the ones I have to hit first.
Water jet!
Okay, where's the spikes? Spiky, spiky, spiky. Hold on to the water jet for the spikies. Where are the spikes? They're there.
Water jet!
Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not dead. So we will take that as a win. Okay. Cool. Only need a few more spikes and we can get out of here. Awesome.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Yay! It's not easy to control my emotions. Jeez. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all of my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus. Focus on the battle. I think it's working.
Sounds like a skill
I
issue
can
to
choose
me.
to turn out anything that isn't relevant to my battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions. Thank you, Em. I appreciate you, Em. I love you too, my dear.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion's the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with.
Don't encourage Em to be rude.
Past your limits, which is a good start.
That limit is even shorter when you have a cat
be proud of
brain.
that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Oh, Present? Thank you.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing.
What?
You need to push
M is
yourself to perfection,
perfectly free range.
or you might not
He
even
chose
live to
me,
regret
thank
it.
you. Ham chose to travel with me, I will have you know. Excuse me. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. I think that's called snooping.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Looks like you got a lot of likes.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever.
Oi!
Skirk's becoming more like him by the
I can't control what Lumine wants to do.
Incredible.
Arm and a leg.
I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Yes, me now.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Where is this?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Oh,
how many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Sweetie.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Poor Skirk, she wasn't responsible.
Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Is it survivor skill can do some awful things to a person. Between that and the way that her master treats her.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Of course Alice is
Going
involved.
around
Why am I
telling
surprised
people you're
Alice
from
is
somewhere Beyond
involved?
the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead?
Hello? Oh my god. When we actually get to meet Alice, God, this game's gonna be so...
As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Oh my god.
I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Hi, my friend. How are you today?
Oh,
I'm doing right. How are you?
Saves me quite a bit of trouble.
We're running through
Let me offer you
Skirk's
a piece of
character
advice in
story.
return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit.
And then
of
when
strength
people
is
let me know
important
that
to
the
you,
servers are up,
but taking a moment for yourself
I may
every
pull for
once in
Sunday.
a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Is she talking about Skirk's inner or self or her child self? Where my favorite batsuit and I'm gonna join you. Where? Huh? The dream is over. I can hear the crackling fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat.
You're awake!
Hi!
You must
Does
be
Skirk know that we've been seeing her memories?
Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
You too.
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So,
Paimon is so simple. I love her.
Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
You are a goddamn liar.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Paimon's not one to hold a grudge. You are a liar. She's a queen at holding grudges. What is she talking about? You all dig in and make quick work of the food.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Rest well.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power.
Can I start? Can I switch my element on the fly now? That would be amazing. I'm just, please.
Skills against formidable
Pretty please.
Second,
Pretty please.
I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Thank you.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler.
Ajax.
So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there's so many questions I could ask. But the most important one is... Are you really from Teyvat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. The only way for me to know which gacha game it is when I see Lisa or Paimon. Well, like, for real. I mean... Fair enough. There are so many gacha games out there nowadays. I started the Persona 5 one last night. I haven't gotten super far, but... I don't know if I'll stick with it. We'll see. But, like, there's so many. I found a literal table. Like, somebody had an Excel sheet, like a Google sheet, that's just filled out with upcoming gacha games. There's a lot on the market right now. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise. Bro, I downloaded it too, but I swear I haven't touched it yet. Yeah, honestly, that is such a mood. Originally, I was having internet issues when it first came out, but then after I downloaded it, it still took me another like 3 days to open it. We'll see if I stick with it or not, but before it, yeah.
I knew that was a possible side effect. closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring.
I spent 3
should've
days on my
seen
phone
nothing
and
but
the
endless
people were asking
darkness.
me to play it. We all know you're gunning for the Necropara gotcha game. I mean, who am I to say no to cute cat girl? Like the P5 one, like it looks like the stylish, but Persona 5 is a very stylish game. For me, what it is one, it doesn't have a dub, so we'll see how that goes. But also, I hear the first like 2 arcs aren't the best. But like I'm curious, and I've got friends playing it, so. No, I'm still really interested in like Silver Palace. There's a few of them now. There's a few of them besides like just the 2 Hoyo games that I play all the time. So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose. And in fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw. Until that strange creature appeared. By the way, is P5 multiplayer? I don't know. Like, I'm still, like, really, really early in, so I'm sorry for interrupting. No, you're fine. That is a normal stream for me, is we get off track very easily. And before you cat brain me, Kadris, thank you for the follow. And thank you for liking the live. I hope you enjoy your time here. Like, no, that's a normal stream for me. They even have access to a command on Twitch for it. But I'm not sure. I know there's a way to add people to your friends list, but I don't know if it's actually properly multiplayer or not. I have not gotten that far yet. This is Jill. Thank you. That's what I try to aim for. I have my gremlin moments, but
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution.
I saw some
I shouldn't be
vids, but
too
I was kind of
surprised.
lazy to watch.
Due to some
For
recent
the Persona game?
circumstances, my
Yeah, I haven't
self-control
actually
has been
watched much of
lacking as
it. I know there are a few people that I
Sense of
follow that have been playing
There's
it,
no
but I haven't
reason to
watched
hide
it
the
yet because I
truth.
figured I'd play it myself
All
just
I
to
ask
see.
is that you keep it a
We'll see what
secret.
happens, though.
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different
Like I said, I'll see if how far I get
journey
and let
through
you
the
know
stars.
next time I see ya.
A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
Yeah, I'll see if it's multiplayer. Like I said, I know you can add friends, but I don't know how yet.
And sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast
Yeah, I'll be
unknown
happy
of
to hear good
space.
things about the game.
So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible.
How the heck did you do that, girl?
But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
That? It's kind of the back of my throat. I guess it's similar to, do you know how to roll your R's? Which is funny, I can't roll my R's to save my life. But, if you know how to, like, roll an R, it's kind of similar. It's in the back of your throat. Looks kind of, the bird.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit of Florida
once
Lavender
walked.
vibes from certain.
And somewhere along the
I'm not looking forward to
find out how
meeting
to defeat him.
That's gonna
is my sole focus and purpose.
The fact that she's like, no, I need to beat him.
You have one question remaining.
It's concerning. Skirt's goal is to defeat the foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through the answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Childe some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know Childe is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you? So, what is the name? Salix or Sawix, if I may ask? Okay, the way I've got it spelled in the game right now was, I changed it from Lumine and I never changed it back. Because it's a cutesy way of spelling it. But, Salix is, the genus of a willow tree. I also imagine training Childe must have gone through. Right? If this is the kind of training that we went through, I wonder what kind of training Childe went through. And you know it had to be softer than what Skirk went through. Like, of what? It's a willow tree. Thank you for the like. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy your time here. But yeah, do you know, oh, a tree. Yeah.
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So during your training,
Childe
all I
was
had to do was build upon that foundation.
He was itty bitty.
But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Are you Hydra's voice cover or what? Because you change voice. Like, dang. No. I mean, voice acting I think could be a fun thing to get into. I know I've got a few friends that are, like, they're learning. But it's not something that I've gotten into. Maybe that would be something to look at. Classes get expensive. But... That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. Well, indeed is cool. Thank you. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Childe and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Taibat. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts. But I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Look at her. Look at her. Why do you look like that magic cat? I forgot the name, to be honest. the Cheshire cat from Wonderland. I don't remember if I have this toggle on a timer or not. We're gonna find out. If not, I'll switch it back myself. But isn't it cute? My artist was having a little bit of fun because originally they had asked for some colors, so I just threw out some colors that I had pulled up a color palette or whatever, and it reminded them of the Cheshire cat, so they ran with it. Oh, it is on a toggle or a timer. Hey, there it is. It looks alright. Like the cartoon about the girl getting bigger and smaller and the queen with big forehead. Yeah. Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, that was just one of those toggles that they added because they wanted to have fun with it. My mom looks so cute there. Yes, the Cheshire cat. I'm always open to let Mario have fun. I feel like it's kind of creepy just watching Paimon sleep like that. Have you never? It is not creepy.
Just follow me.
I don't know what your mom.
I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
It reminds me. Okay, so is there a way to say that without sounding creepy? Actually, it's kind of like I do that with my niece, like legitimately. Sometimes my niece falls asleep during the day, or whatever, because she's on summer break right now. So like she naps during the day sometimes, and it's just like, have you ever seen a small child and you just stare at them a little bit when they're sleeping because it's cute? Also, why are you making me go to the chasm? I did my time in the chasm. Wasn't nearly as bad as my time in the other place, but Economia, but you don't need to address my cabbage hoarding right now. Okay, where are we going? Up, down, touch the ground, put me in the mood. Up, down, touch the ground, in the mood for food.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal
connects
domains
to the
by now,
chasm.
but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with
You don't like
caution.
cabbage? No cabbage? Why no cabbage?
Expert at hiding behind other people.
I may or may not have over 1,000 cabbage already, so it won't let me collect anymore.
That means you need to stay safe, traveler.
I will. Let's teach this thief a lesson. Back to the hole with you. Okay.
Right.
I may or may not have
Put it to use.
more cabbage than I can actually carry. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show my characters too, wasn't I? I don't know if the one who asked about that is still here or not though. Like I may have a lot of cabbage. There it is. I may have, so you have a cabbage addiction. I may have more cabbage. I also cannot get any more salt, onions, pepper, milk, tomatoes, potatoes, tofu. Don't worry about it, hoarder. Shh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I forgot to show off my character list earlier. But nah, you're too over the game. Okay, but in my defense, for the battle pass, one of the things is to spend over X amount of Mora. And early in the game, the easiest way to do that, if you're not leveling up a character, is to just buy out all the shops. So when you buy out all the shops, you kind of run out of space. Got that baddie. What was the name they call her father? Arlecchino? Yeah. I do have father. I do not have Skirk though. I have not been that lucky. I got Mona, but I'm not gonna lie, I only got her because I already pulled her weapon when I was pulling for Linny's, so. Look at the Arlecchino. She's so cool, isn't she?
Salix is what we call a loot goblin. If she sees it, it goes in her inventory.
Quit calling me out, Fire. E. Quit calling me out, I thought that was a boy at first. Arlecchino. I love her. That's father. Like I said, I only pulled her because I wanted his weapon. I never use him, mind you. Never use him. He deserved his weapon though. Only reason I pulled her Arlecchino is for Lenny's. Or because I pulled her weapon pulling for Lenny. So, Felix the Goblin. That's a cool name. That's weird. We're not going with that. We're not switching the name up. Look at Arlecchino. Look at Father. Look how cool she is. God, I wish they'd let more of the characters wear pantsuits like that. Because, like, can you imagine how good some of these female characters would look in pantsuits? Like, just look at... Oh, I love... Yeah, she has aura. God, I love her. Her design is so good. And, like, originally playing the story, I didn't know how I felt about her. But after doing her story quest, so good. Anyway, so that's... Is still attainable. Arlecchino, by the way, is it true about her backstory? Which part? Like, she's not on banner now, if that's what you mean. Skirk's on banner now. I just have no pulls. I have 54 primos and 0 fates. So, I heard she lost some orphan or something. I don't know. She runs an orphanage, which might be what you're thinking of. That's why her nickname is Father. Because she's like the parent that runs the orphanage. And she refuses to go by Mother. Because her mother was not good. But yeah, see, I would love to pull on Skirk. But we pull on her as we go. I got Mona. I'm upset it wasn't Tainari. I need my C6 Tainari. And to commit some crime and get money from primos. Yeah, what kind of crimes do we need to commit? What do I have to do to get money for primos? Thanks, that explains it. Yeah. She does. She runs an orphanage. And like I said, she goes by Father instead of Mother because the mother was the previous head of the orphanage and would do things like set the children to fight to the death against each other. It was great. Except not really. What's Skirk? That's neither here nor there. Look how... Oh god, she's fun. Get Mona when you're broke seems fitting. Honestly, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Look how cool Skirk is. Her mother was the leader of Roman Empire. Her mother would set up like battle royale type of things for the kids, and I think it was something the next the last one standing was going to be the leader of the orphanage or something like that. And she also worked. Did she work for the Fatui? I think she worked for the Fatui and would sell them the kids and stuff. Arlecchino still works for the Fatui, but you know it's a little bit better.
Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Yeah, no problems. I love how they gave us Hydro Traveler to work with Skirk too, and I'm just ignoring it. Remember, her kills gets the candy. And then her best friend slash sibling-ish person, adoptive sibling, ended up being, you know, the last one she killed or something.
House. Let's press on.
Wait, are you telling me to ignore the Abyss Mages? Sorry, are you telling me to not fight the Abyss? It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. First playstyle is actually kind of fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Like she just floats. I don't have a Scoffier.
Oh,
but that's okay, right? I'm sure I can make it work.
Did we make it to his hiding place?
I can make it work, I'm sure. I didn't play Genshin for long, but the only thing that was nice was the Texan story. Although it was
the missing
long.
part of your soul should be nearby.
There's a lot when it comes to lore if you go looking for it. If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from the wound in my back, then yes, I can sense something. And it's nearby, but I can't tell it the exact location. Again, my Skirk does over 60k without her. Dang, let's go. I've never actually played this game before. That's, it's not for everyone. And I know plenty of people who've like started it and then stopped playing and yada yada. Like, no shame in it. I just like it, so I play it. Nothing exactly, but I know it's nearby. 60k. Do I have it? I could totally make Skirk work. I'm sure. It's either that or I save for my C2 Farina.
Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
I got Dahlia, so I'm happy.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of
her
your
with
soul for a
Farina,
reason.
Layla, and Yayla.
It's likely he integrated it into his attack
Thank you
somehow.
for the follow. I hope you
If
enjoy
we're
your
smart
time
about
here.
this,
Just
we
wait till
can
they get a
track it
character
down.
that you like so you can play. I don't have... I keep going, I should get Yayla on, and then I don't pull on her. Do I know she's one of the better supports and that I could definitely use her? Yes, but it's not that I can't afford the game and I don't have a computer. To be fair, it is decently free-to-play friendly, actually. Like, you can do a lot with just like the 4 stars that they give you for free. But that's understandable, yeah. I know it takes up a lot of memory, even on a phone. I mean, mobile friendly, I can't lie.
The attacks have been focused on me.
Yeah, I try to avoid playing on my phone if I can.
I see.
But that's just because way better. Yeah. It's like, I definitely enjoy it more on my PC. But you can play it on the phone. And I know a few people who originally were mobile exclusives, like, that game killed me. Maybe. Mobile games can be really hit or miss. You're right, that thing was... Did you see her face? I will say CCC is the hardest to play on mobile. I don't doubt that, honestly. CCC is the one that... I go back to it every once in a while, but I don't necessarily play it super often.
Traveler! Skirk!
Do you enjoy CCC? I know a lot of people really, really like it, but I don't. My phone can't handle that. That's fair. Yee.
What happened?
My phone can barely handle it at this point.
In the Gueli Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target.
Yes.
Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it,
I do play Star Rail on my phone, though. Star Rail is just a lot easier to play on the phone, though.
The fact is, that
I don't know what I
ability
look for,
allowed
to
him
be honest.
do
It
something
looks
that
like a
should have been
game.
completely impossible.
It's not like... It's, in my opinion, funnily enough, CCC is the one that looks like the Gooner game, and it's the one that's got, like, the most wholesome fan base that I've seen. Like, obviously, there's going to be people in every fandom, but a lot of the stuff I see is actually really wholesome. See, I really like the animations for it and such, because it's like, it's so peppy and bouncy, and, it's a lot of fun to look at. I don't know, I got kind of bored, I guess, early in. Like, I started the day it released, but I guess I got kind of bored. Your character just having a monotone faces. I'm but that white hair dude with the tech mask was cool. Yeah. See, I keep going, I should play so I can save and I can get Hugo, and then once I get Hugo, I don't have to touch the game again.
Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
I'm sorry, so you were his real target? He was after you from the very beginning?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so
I'm pretty
soon.
sure he's just a robot. We have that in common. Yeah, it's super CCC. It's like,
call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this.
like
In
if I
any
get
case,
Hugo, I'll be
it
happy.
works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
What I opened it when Hugo was on banner, pulled, got Nekomata, and then quit. But you...
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. I'll cope.
I don't know why that just threw me. I'll cope. Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
How did you get the
It's
power
fine.
of the all-devouring narwhal?
The
Oh.
all-devouring narwhal?
Oh no. There was one gacha game that was like Wuthering Waves, and they added DMC.
Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn.
I downloaded it just to get on
acquired that
fair.
power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're
What, one of my
desperate
friends
enough
that's
to
playing the
scour
Persona game
land for
said that
goblins and
she only
whatever
downloaded
vestiges
it
of
to get
power you can
Joker,
find.
so...
That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility.
I mean, it is not
You
fair
know my
enough.
master, the foul, Sortologi.
The foul?
Hello?
Dares call him foul?
I mean...
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
I'm still...
Oh, that's a nice scene.
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here. So there's nothing we can do at the moment.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long.
Dun,
Get us
dun,
out of here,
dun.
traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Oh. Okay. You sure that's a good idea? I'm not sure that's a good idea, but sure.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Falling spikes! Run!
Look, it's not a stealth mission. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. I've got this. Totally. Yeah, no problems. None. No issues. None whatsoever. You don't see me. Stop it. I'm honestly waiting for one of these spikes to manage to pull me off or push me off the edge. Hey, can we not get stuck on a rock? Can we not get stuck on a rock? Not getting stuck would be great.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Are you done talking? Can I leave? Is it safe? Her name is Shirk. Do you want to know, or do you know what it means? It's Skirk. Which, if it has a meaning, I don't know what it is, but this is just a casual day for it. Yeah, no, totally get just sacrifice Paimon. Bye, Paimon.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
Just a casual
I no longer
day.
sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal. With its power, he even managed to steal from you, of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
No, you're good. Also, apparently M is a fan of narwhals, so we've got the narwhal song now. Yay!
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual.
Paimon isn't getting paid enough for this.
Different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Did M just decide to give up on that one? I thought I heard M for like half a second. M, my love, did you decide to give up? You're fired. It could be worse. He could be trying to summon Cthulhu again. He's done that before. Yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him. He just said, excuse me.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again,
which means there's
you can
probably
get
a
back to
word
your
that
own
I put
journey.
on
I'll handle
the
the
block
rest of
list
this
that he thought sounded too
situation
similar for some reason.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
Lotto, Bisco, or T-Rex?
This isn't my first taste of failure
keep the thought
or losing power.
Keep the thoughts inside your head. The thoughts inside your head. I need to go. I was having fun with sounds. I need to go just do some more of them, actually.
Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength.
Narwhals,
sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound
pretty big
so bad,
and
does
pretty
it?
white. They beat a polar bear in a fight.
Narwhals, God. I'm gonna go have to play that for my niece and just see what happens. It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
The thoughts inside
I'll
your
leave the planning to
head,
you.
The thoughts inside your
Hurry
head.
up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
Can I invite her to my teapot?
Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
But where?
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baizhu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
We have a teapot. We have a traveling teapot.
They'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
How's the shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Your outfit looks different.
Oh, this? It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
So that's its original form? Let's go.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Anyway, it's nice talking to you. Go to sleep since it's kind of late. Rest well. It was lovely talking to you too. Hopefully I see you again soon. Yee. Go get your sleep, for sure, for sure. Hopefully you rest well. When you live again? Good question. I don't know. I don't really have a set schedule. I might try to do something tomorrow though. I know Star Rail's updating, so within the next couple of days I'm gonna try to do Star Rail probably. This week, it's my, yeah. So I might try to do something with Star Rail tomorrow. But, I do have a Discord if you'd want to join. Hang on, let me make sure. I think I had paused the links for a second. Let me make sure the link's working on that. You got Discord? Yeah, I've got a Discord. Let me make sure. And if you can't get to it through the link tree that's in my server or in my profile, what you do is you go to Twitch and you can get to it on Twitch. So many Archon quests to do. What do you mean so many? There's like 2 of them. One moment. There's only like 2 of them, thank you. Thank you for the follow and liking the live. I hope you enjoy your time here. Marina, my queen, I love your name. I'm working on a C2 for Rena right now. I've got her at C1. So we've got to start. Okay, let's see. Make sure that my Discord is turned. There we go. Because it's like I know I had it turned off for a minute. There we go.
Please show me your prescription.
Into the back room.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it.
Should we give it back?
Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine?
She knows
It
what
would go something
treasures
like,
are.
I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss.
Yo!
Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met?
I'm here too.
Can't have a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
God, I really like Paimon.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
It's way too smooth.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountain.
Still prefer TikTok. Honestly, that's fair.
Did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
Joke? Is that what you're claiming for the nickname? Yeah, if you prefer TikTok, that's fine. If you want to make sure you always catch me, I definitely recommend Twitch. Mostly because TikTok and YouTube both decide here and there when they want to work. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, sometimes sometimes TikTok decides it's not going to work, and sometimes YouTube decides it's not going to work. Twitch typically works. I know, I will follow. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again. But definitely go get your sleep. I'll be here. I have the notification on, so it's a good idea. Yeah. And then if I'm live on Twitch, you can always check to see if it's working on TikTok or not. Let me check Discord. Definitely get your rest. What, your little joke? I love how she's calling Paimon out.
When you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Because she did. No. Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't
Great at breaking technology. It's true, I am so good at just breaking things for no apparent reason.
What do you say? Friends?
It's typically a yes, but sometimes it's VTube Studio, and sometimes it's it's great. It's great.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
But we're here for you?
Wait, what about you?
I'm gonna go.
I'm get tired, and I don't need
Goodbye.
rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
I don't think that's how that. I mean, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually.
Oh, Paimon.
Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Hello, everyone. My travels have spread back to your lands. I hope you will host me once again. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. I hope you're doing okay. How are you? How are you doing? How have you been? Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. Back. Welcome back. Why is her name question marks all of a sudden? Skirk? I joins, I'm gonna sleep. Rest well! Sweet dreams! Of course she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems off with her, though.
Quiet.
Hello? Who is she talking to? There's no one around. Unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Oh,
how many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth?
No, let's not do the... Let's...
Keep your gaze
play Genshin, so do I.
blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right, in the dream I witnessed, Skirk was turning alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us. Persona! No, that's the other gotcha game I started. Stabbed in the shoulder, that just but a scratch. Honestly, that's how she treats it. It's but a flesh wound.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy.
We have a teapot. Why do we never use it?
Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
I don't need it. Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Do you think Skirk would be friends with Naruto if they existed in the universe? Skirk doesn't do friends.
That was fast.
Nice model. Thank you.
No.
It's cute. It's my newest one.
Enough. It's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you? You know, the one that took part of your power? Just a guess.
No. I think the problem's with me.
Oh no, she's feeling emotions.
For the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me
Skirk
find
does
the
trauma.
issue.
Skirk's got... She's got trauma.
Sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Seriously, once again, we've got a teapot. Can we not just invite her to the Serena teapot? Baiju's literally just going to let us commandeer the back room for 2 days. No, I don't think the stab had anything to do with it. Nothing? Not a thing? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Morning!
I can't believe Baiju's just letting us commandeer the back room, though.
Huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving.
I love
when
how
she wakes
Paimon
up.
is innocent enough still.
Be right
After
back.
all of this, Paimon's go-to is food makes everything better. That's actually so cute, though. Skirk looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep. Why are your eyes all wide? Hello? Don't you do it. You again? What are you doing here? I'm sorry, are you pulling us into the dream now? This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? Your secret is pretending everything is fine. Ah, the secret to adulting. There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes. Almost as if... Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world.
Oh, it talks!
Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
I didn't expect you to speak. Okay, cool.
This isn't your first time here. But what you
Yeah, she has more
remember
tricks
is
than emergency
probably
food.
a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
I am so in tune with the Traveler. Do you see this? It talks!
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this.
I'm special!
I managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power.
Aww.
I guess that's why I can speak.
Let's be honest, Naruto would use talk no jutsu.
Fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for.
I mean, he would certainly try, wouldn't he?
Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here. So, what's your impression of this place?
What is that river?
You noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength.
Oh.
Strength
Are you winning over here? Hi, Mizu.
Summation of a person's lived experience.
How are you,
This river is
Mizu?
where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge.
I'm doing story
into a single
quests, so
stream of memories
I think
and
I'm winning.
flowing forward as one.
Doing okay. Hey. It speaks lies. The stab was nothing more than a mounting inconvenience. Okay, I didn't see it. Did it go off? Because I'm not sure it's been going off. It went off once earlier, and then we did some roulette, and it did. Okay, cool. Just wanted to be sure. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Naruto's talk no jutsu's been undefeated, so I don't think it'll work. I guess we'll see. Icky. Icky.
But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past.
You know that makes my nose itch. Hey. Why boop? No boop. Grr. You're just running the gauntlet right now, huh? You're just running through everything right now, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, oh, jeez. What?
And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
I don't like that.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it was Sir Loggy that taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. I did not say that name right, but I don't think he deserves it, so... Back to the void I go. And to the void, you mean you're going back over to Lumi's stream, don't you? Tell her I say hi and that I love her. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. Nah, YouTube. Have fun. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way? Send your favorite videos.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Including who you are? Is this the inner child she's been trying to smother, or... It's kind of pretty. Mildly terrifying, but kind of pretty. This looks like a coastline. Huh. I recognize the drawing on the sand. Oh, wait. Isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories? Yeah, it's just the truth. Needs to face about being a slime. What do you mean? I'm not a slime. Look at me. You think I look like a slime to you? I'm too bouncy and cute to be a slime. Naruto's talk no jutsu would definitely work on Skirk.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors. You both
Bouncing
made
cute
a
is the
journey through
definition of a slime.
Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away.
I was just about to say the same thing. Wow! Look at this. You've got other people calling me a slime. Are you proud of yourself? Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at Wang Ying restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Childe in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life. Am I the only one who doesn't think they're slime?
Seems like you've
Thank
answered
you.
your own question.
Thank you, Remy. I'm glad somebody's got my back.
Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It It's still a long way to the source of the river.
It is a strangely beautiful sort of. But also this river looks like something that if I touch it, it's gonna poison me. Yeah, I think Naruto could probably power friendship skirt. Like, actually getting into it, probably.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more.
Oh.
No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws.
The river is raw
Now,
power. Dun dun dun!
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on
Wait, he's encouraging friendship?
and piece together.
She just blatantly ignored that. Cool. Gotcha.
We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes.
Oh.
Just like the fire.
Okay, no, that makes more sense.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
Oh, you got along just great with Gold, didn't you?
You have known fear.
I just know that he got along great with Gold.
But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which
Can he also shut up one day? God, we can hope.
thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood.
Yeah, no wonder she wants to go and beat
shall
him.
drive you
It makes a lot of sense when you put it that way. That figure next to Skirt looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time? So he can change his form?
Of course. As a higher being,
Oh, of course. That's silly me for questioning it. Wait, does that make me a higher being since I can change forms?
Human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think Sertologi and Skirt were just master and disciple, like Skirt and Childe. Now I see why Skirt chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertologi told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Is there anyone else who's wondering how the Reverend Little Blue thing tastes? Do I need that? Look, if you're questioning how the blue thing tastes, do I need to be concerned that you wanna... And you're calling me a slime? Should I be concerned for my safety? Am I gonna get eaten? So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertologi would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying.
Sertologi. Lime on toast. Never off the... I'm in danger. Anyway, look at this. Sertologi.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sirology is terrifying.
I'm never going to say this name properly. I swear. I'm I'm going to keep trying to say this name properly, and it is not going to happen.
The scope of his power is impossible to understand.
There's a reason I don't say Gold's name either.
It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Slime? Who's a slime? What's a slime? What are you talking about? Slime? What?
Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Halfway there and I'm on my way. I'm feeling this way. That must be Skirk when she was a kid. Look at little Skirk. Oh, look at her.
Ways already. This is Skirk when she first began training under Sirology.
Sirology. I agree first. I'm like, no, Golden, shush. You do not get to switch platforms. That's not.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
With the broken wrist? Hello?
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me?
Yeah, because you don't seem to like her in particular.
Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Oh,
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy
I do not like. This is
before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary.
That is
that one day you might surprise me.
I can't blame her for.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little.
Have you considered eating
among the
Safer? Will
boundless
gladly
sea of
offer them to you.
stars?
I'm sorry. What? No. No.
Murmurs that disappear into the void.
Hey, Cadris, you wanna attack Golan? Golan's right there to attack.
Yes, Master.
Jeez.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training.
Let's hop over to the other universe real quick.
Fatigue.
No.
After some time,
you leave Safer alone. She sacrificed her life for that
she gained
planet.
Control over her emotions, like her master. How should
I do wish we got more time with each of the Chrysler's heirs.
It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart.
Speaking of, I wonder if that
reason
game's
came to dictate all
open
she
yet.
was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
So, Sirology saved Skirk from the disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sirology's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like the truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
It's the final countdown. Hey, quit getting caught in the hill. Thank you. Look how pretty the water is up here.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Look at small Skirk.
What a simple and carefree time it was.
She's so
Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was just a little one. Look at her. Always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed merchants from the neighboring
heart. I appreciate it.
To establish trade.
Hey, quit losing track of me. I haven't moved.
Her relatives,
you're so cute. Thank you.
Everyone welcomed to the
loving the fibro. Thank you.
And allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests.
Can we eat the memories? I'm asking for a friend. No, I don't think they're edible. I like before trauma Skirk. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
Unknown origin arrived
I'm gonna have to go mess with the currency again because I still haven't figured out how to make that work.
To destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day,
what if I become that one Pokemon will work then? You could try. I make no promises. They taste very good though.
People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning.
Oh, jeez.
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash. As the fire consumed.
Yeah, if somebody wants to remind me, I will see if I can mess with the currency again. Look, bro, thank you. She certainly came at a time.
She kept
right as the heartbreak starts.
Crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Well, they said they were her happiest memories, so it should be sweet, right? It didn't transcend, like, it turned into the fire, so I don't know. Maybe like a burnt marshmallow? Okay, Battle Royale should work. I don't know. The slots is apparently, if they want to fit, because it doesn't have, I cannot get the currency to work. But the slot, or the Battle Royale should be able to work. This is remind me of Sasuke's backstory. Yeah, when you mentioned Naruto, I had the thought that she was more like Sasuke. Why did those people destroy her homeland? I'll be picky. I'll just see the first half. Forgot the E. Oh, did he? A threat?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation? All those innocent people.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze.
That's why I try to eat everything. I'm trying to adapt everything.
If those
Ooh, is that the
get to
secret?
decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so,
Sasuke and Naruto would definitely be friends with Skirk because they exist in the same universe.
she ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Loki's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. And now I see why she distances herself from the world.
No,
isn't that a problem anymore? Oh, is that how you... is that how you're supposed to strengthen yourself against poison? I see.
That brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go.
Makes sense,
Skirk
makes
is
sense.
waiting over there. For both of us.
Oh, so she knows who and what you are?
It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Oh. Hello? Even small amounts,
So
very small
all
at first,
this,
and slowly eat more and more.
Just so you could bring her here?
See.
I have things to
I'm
say
learning
to you.
things.
Well, to me.
Oh, is that the child self?
I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
Her emotions? Wait, then you must be learning bad things.
Past emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong.
How long is
I
the game?
faced you all along.
The game itself?
And that's exactly why I
It
keep you
depends
locked here.
on what your goal is.
Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy
This
and
particular
longing are when we're most
storyline,
vulnerable.
I've been at it for 3 hours, but I also get very easily distracted.
Don't
so.
forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past.
Yes, the poison thing will work in theory, but very dangerous. It'll take a long time.
Strip yourself
We're learning
of your
things, Sion.
so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people.
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far.
Like it's still got it's got a few
am.
good years left in it.
It made me strong.
Sick a lot until you get used
I
to
want to
poison.
shoulder those things together.
Maybe I don't want to try poison.
On the grand
myself
scale of the
then.
entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they
But
don't
also,
matter?
poison
Emotion gives
immunity.
warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world
Decisions,
around us.
decisions.
Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think
Are we
back
actually going to see Skirk
and let them
like
grant you
accept her
peace.
emotions, or is this going to be a persona you're not me thing?
Pressure you
Well, she
put on
knows that that is her emotions. She's just not accepting it.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost
Being
your
immune to
original
poison is not a
motivation.
big buff. I
You
won't lie.
severed
Like
all
trying to get
connection to
assassinated
who
by
you
poison,
used
not
to
a
be,
problem.
so
Won't
you
work.
can no longer
It
trust
is a
fate or your
big
past.
buff.
Now,
It's one I'm willing to work for, though.
are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough.
Servers are open.
And so,
I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't.
this river,
Servers are open.
source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And do you think that means I should
don't know.
seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Talking to Jutsu is nearly on Naruto level. I don't know, let's hope she how she's feeling in the game. Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be.
This is not the path I expected
All
this
those
story to take.
unfulfilled hopes
I'm
are
not
like
upset,
knives to the heart.
but like it is not the path I expected from this.
So even if you can't accept me, I hope at least that you can let go.
Oh.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare
100%
death in
agree.
the face, but we need you to survive.
This is feeling vaguely familiar.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
You accept
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey?
I think Fenty's VA has spoiled me a little bit because she sings Fenty's lines sometimes. She'll do little ditties. It's like, oh, that wasn't sung. It seems very similar to something I was talking about earlier.
I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Oh. But I love when they do animation in this style. It's so pretty.
Run, Skirk, run!
Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this does doesn't have to be the end.
Oh.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Literal tears, yeah. God, I love when they animate cutscenes like that. And the music. Does someone make a movie about this?
So, you saw my memories then.
That was beautiful.
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what's right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy.
I feel like he gave you plenty of
Was
reasons.
not made out of kindness. He did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned.
I'll put the
but
thought
I have
on
to be ready.
YouTube, but if you want me to find the actual cutscene, I can find the cutscene and share it and on my Discord. If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. God, look how pretty that is. Oh, I was hoping to go to the edge to see it better, but... how pretty it is now. I don't have Discord? Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably on YouTube. I will definitely, I tried the multi-stream, but apparently it didn't want to work today. So I'll definitely post the VOD on my YouTube. But you can definitely find that cutscene on YouTube, I guarantee it. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Yeah, let's call it. I do have YouTube. Yee.
Oh, you're finally awake.
I have my one channel where I posts readings and stuff like that. And then I've got the channel that I try to multi-stream too, so.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death.
I still can't believe
You're
Baiju's
both
just
okay,
let us
right?
have his back room.
What does it look like?
Looks like your strength is back.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
Maybe a little.
But whatever.
Just a little.
Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
The three of you enjoy the snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally, let's show him what we're made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
I'm not walking to the castle. God, that cutscene was beautiful, though. I feel like I might want to heal Shinobu. Hey, Shinobu, you wanna make sure everyone's health is up? The Cabbage Man should be happy I'm leaving cabbages for him.
Stand with me!
Unless they're going to make me fight with just Skirk and Traveler.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's Skirk's master. That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It doesn't. Don't worry about it.
Subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it
We
gets.
should have left Paimon at Boo Boo Pharmacy to make sure she didn't get hurt.
So it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
My team. I was really kind of hoping I'd be able to use my team. But sure, this is fine. I'm sure this will work well.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Ouch.
Go!
That's rude! Yeah, away would be nice. Get out of my face. Give me a second. I like how she moves. I think it's just... this is coming back to... I just like, sword users.
Mine to wield. getting interesting.
Please don't die during a story fight. I've done that before, and it's embarrassing every time I do.
Go! Go! Water jet! Go!
And you're not. That's fucking rude.
Annihilate. Here, mine to wield.
Please, please, please. Did I do it? Did I do it? Cutscene, I did it. Show who's like, what? This is just... Watch out. Must gather my strength for my next quest. I bid you all farewell.
My power.
Wish you pleasant night and good times. You too. Thanks for stopping and hanging out for a bit. Definitely go get your rest. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. May your travels be safe. Hey. The struggle wasn't real.
Let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
She's just overloading him? I'm so mean, Skirk for real. You know what? Fair enough. I'm not gonna judge anyone for shipping.
Have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within.
Look, I'm just saying, if you've got you and Skirk art,
keen
you want to share? I'd like to see it.
Must be.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
Sertologi.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnunga, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course.
Yeah, Traveler, you are right though, because like Traveler gets pulled into everything.
The story starts a long, long time ago.
More Conria lore.
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you.
I need to stop pulling on hangnails.
How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat.
Oh, is he one of those people?
He stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness.
He's one of those fanatics that are like not so secretly in love with the
couldn't accomplish.
travelers with chopping.
He was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is
That sounds like a kindness, and that doesn't sound like sort of Loki.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I
Why does that
have
make him sound like he was
infinite amount of
almost
time
actually a good person at one point in time?
Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day. And we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can
And whose fault is it that they're cursed in the first
After
place?
all,
Just out of curiosity.
people need to fight for their own survival.
What was that about you being one of the 5 sinners of Carnia?
Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I, but Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet.
Conrian names.
You know as well as I
can't. I'm so bad with Conrian names. Help.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
I'm sorry, did he even say the name that time? I blink? Like, did I just blink out that name? Conrian names. There's a reason that I call gold. Rule number 1, no one touch my skirt. That's okay. I've yet to pull her, so...
Sorry. It's a lot to take in.
Like, his name...
I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar.
Like, I cannot with Conrian names. I'm so bad at this. But yeah, no, you're in luck. I've yet to pull Skirk, so...
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
I can't. I cannot.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever.
Why does this make him sound like a better person than everything else that we've seen of him so far?
I'll believe.
I don't trust it.
And if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sotologi. In its
I guess that explains how you got part of its power.
cut off part of its flesh.
It's because they're friends.
Sew it into my own.
You know, you're right. Of course, he showed his bestie the, kindness.
How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits. And
I love how they do with the visuals with some of this stuff.
Miles ahead of me.
Like looking at how, like, as they move, the stars and such that appear in there.
Your master.
I love stuff like that. I love that on like VTuber models too.
Troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made.
Do you know what rule number 2 says?
If you'll allow it,
are you going to tell me?
I do want to apologize to both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
That is so...
You're an interesting one as well. Sotologi's disciple. That's
rule
a
number
lot
1.
to live up to.
You know what? Fair enough.
It can't have been an
Fair
easy
enough.
experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair.
Did you have Skirk? What do you have her at?
To him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like
Are you doing good numbers with her?
in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade.
This is taking an interesting turn. What are we doing here?
The joy of an artist, uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright.
This is...
Yet you were able to read them from my blade.
This is taking a slight turn.
Like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life.
I don't...
For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal. To complete himself.
I'm not sure I fully agree, but sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. That makes it sound so much simpler.
Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Goodbye. He's immortal. He can't die. He can just suffer for all eternity.
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body.
He can just suffer for all eternity.
Allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame.
I mean, if you got rid of the part of the narwhal, would that help?
Witness that battle.
Just out of curiosity.
Once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can.
Is she able to?
But not through death, if that's what you were hoping.
I was gonna say, is she even able to?
It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
Right,
Accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Surtology.
Or is this going to be like a amnesia-causing type of thing?
I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this
I have a
mountain,
new addition.
no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnungur, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
True. Out of curiosity, will you tell me what the weapon... It is the prototype ranker. Okay. I wasn't sure. I wanted to be certain. Skirk gazed into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? What are your pronouns? She, her.
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once
She
again,
is my number one.
we've proved there's
Why the
nothing
meowing?
we can't
Why not?
overcome. We're just that awesome.
Why not? Literally the only... I don't have a reason, because I can. Because I'm a cat girl. What are cat girls supposed to do? Not meow? No, because I can. Because it's fun. I enjoy it. I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
Do you have dog boys? Do I have no? I could probably need a couple.
Oh wait,
I know a couple off the top of my head.
the stars you mentioned.
But
The ones
do I have no?
Are they back now?
Sorry.
Yes. The power Skofnungur stole has been returned.
Skofnungur.
So, the stars have regained their light.
Jacob from next door. Is Jacob from next... What is this conversation that I'm hearing? I mean, are you talking about my conversation or this conversation? Because there's two different conversations going.
Yes. The power Skofnungur stole has been returned.
Skofnungur.
So, the
I don't like
stars
saying
have
that word.
regained their light.
Conrian names. I don't know what language I do, I think, but Conrian names off the top of my... I cannot. Your conversation. Skirk is not tough. I really like her playstyle, though. I don't think I'm going to keep pulling on her. I'll probably just save, but I like her playstyle. It's fun.
Great! Huh. It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries.
Did you
the
just
false stars hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light.
I mean, if you're talking about that's just me making silly noises.
It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
It's not real. Are we ever going to get an explanation for that? I mean, I know it's coming towards the end, but like more and more and more people are realizing it and pointing that out. I'd like to know the secret behind the not real sky, please. It's beautiful, I agree.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day.
What does that mean?
Or not.
Help.
Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness.
It's all just a simulation.
Yet
That is
through
very much what
hardship,
it's feeling like, huh?
We grow.
My God, kitty cat.
Until
Hi,
we learn to seize
Fury.
the sands of time for
Is
ourselves.
this still the same question?
and
Shush.
uncover our
Shut
true
up,
strength.
Fury. I have not played Genshin yet at all. What's going on? I am doing the newest character quests. So big spoilers if you plan on playing. And if you don't plan on playing, basically we just beat up a bad guy.
Though we gaze upon a false sky,
I should be almost done.
Vastness
I think
and
I'm almost done.
majesty is
Let me live my life, okay?
one can only wonder.
Do you guys want to see me pull on Sunday and fail? I only have like 50
kindness
pulls.
to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe.
Seriously though, like the false sky. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Wait, is 244? Yes. Yes. Why are you attacking me? That's so rude. It is. It's up.
Ah, this is all going
It's been up for like a half hour now or something like that.
If she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way.
Let's see. Yeah, it's been up for almost 40 minutes according to the Discord ping.
Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better.
Paimon, you're sweet.
If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two.
You're your marathon
And
stream,
if
yeah?
two's
I am not starting that story. I might open it to pull for Sunday tonight. You are not getting me starting that story before tomorrow afternoon at the earliest.
Any wish
The
come
Sims
true.
server I built has a small
I suppose
roller
when
coaster
it
and
comes
Adam's
to
removed
you,
it. Oh.
anything is possible.
Did they tell you why?
Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need
sorry.
more practice to get used to it.
Tomorrow afternoon, bet will be there, trust. Oh dear, am I digging a hole? Am I going to have to do it tomorrow? No sleep for sale. No. I mean, we could probably do a marathon and see what happens. I don't think anybody really wants that, though. Like, I don't think it would end well. When will we meet again? Random question, what's your best pickup line? It's cute that you think that I have the riz to do pickup lines. I don't know, this guy was griefing it too. Oh, I'm sorry. Or you can wait for me to finish it. I could wait for Fury to finish it. Do we want to wait for Fury to finish it? I do have another game I could play tomorrow. Because I need to stop requesting codes from game sites. When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments.
What now?
More than anything,
that's in the key.
I hope that at the end of this journey,
ASMR, that's
wherever it takes us, we
do I need to start a
stand on
Patreon and have Patreon just be ASMR requests?
pain, or forced parting.
Or no, start a Ko-fi and the Ko-fi can be
life can
ASMR
bloom.
requests. Different planet
Even when there
entirely.
was once
I
nothing
bet. See
but
you in Emporius, babe.
For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object.
Nuclear warhead.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Yeah, set up the increased
Tomorrow,
Fairy's
we
credit card
continue our journey. Oh, and
why you
since
put
Paimon
slightly
treated
more
you to
budget
that
in the model,
super
you
nice
totally see
meal
her
at
face
Wani
glowing right
restaurant,
from that.
it's about time you return the favor.
That was cute. That was a good ending. How about yours? Oh, we got to keep that? Let's go. Oh, she gave us all sorts of presents. Okay. Imagine seeing one of these guys having, you know, drop kicking someone. Oh, that was amazing, honestly. The daily check-in that I totally didn't forget to do earlier. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Is a guitar nerd. Damn, I gotta pull her now. Yeah, she can play it too. Because she started playing it in the quest. Oh yeah, I did get pull him earlier. I still don't have enough for even a single pull, so I'm not pulling her anytime soon. But that's okay. Speaking of pulls, you guys wanna watch me pull Sunday? I'll open the game, log enough to pull Sunday. Yes. Okay. Hopefully pull Sunday. I'm on a 50-50, so I can't guarantee shit. I pulled a Naxa. I'm on 50-50. I can't guarantee anything. But give me a second to switch games. Star Rail, there we go. Your VTuber thing is cute. I'm gonna like, oh, thank you. No Sunday for you, Sunday to use, like, Elon for me. Don't jinx it! Cadris, please, I'm begging you. If I don't pull him, it's gonna be my own fault because I pulled an Axa. But, what are you about to play? I'm getting on Star Rail for like a minute. It's only gonna be for like a minute though. This is my too. So we should be good. Felix is about to entertain us with tears. Don't jinx me! Why are you so mean to me? Don't jinx it! Please, please don't jinx it. I'd really, 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 really like to get Sunday, please. I'm what, 50 pulls deep? Hello? Oh my god, I forgot that was the thing they did now. That just jump scared me. I forgot that was a thing they did now. Yes, I would like to go to work. No, it's not that one. Ooh, what's this? The other Hoyo first game. Big gift. 200. I don't have 200 pulls. I don't even have 60 pulls. This is cruel. Are you proud of me, KK? I said something cursed. You guys are so mean. If some bad things happen, I blame. Thank you. Thank you for that. I deserve that. The adorable VTuber model is back. Grrr. God damn it, I want Tribby too. This is cruel and unusual punishment, okay? This is cruel. Oh, the Firefly skin's out. That's so cute! I don't have Firefly. But that's so cute! Tell Hoyo to stop taunting me. I don't have this kind of money. 15, 16, what, $21? Anybody want a $21? $21? He's so fine if only Fate Shark won't come in right after him. I gotta leave, call it, I think. Friends. Hey. You guys want to watch the story recap?
Following the return,
I literally just wanted to see if they always do the 10 pull-ups at the start of the thing. I just wanted to get my first pull to add to that. Okay, so let's start. No.
Recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
I mean, yeah, that's been an option for a minute to adjust the voices right there.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners.
I'll take $21. Yeah, if somebody's got $21 so I can buy a bunch of stuff off the Star Rail, that'd be great.
Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people.
Let's make her so sad. Is that still narrating?
I think returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame.
It doesn't say.
While the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress.
I kind of like it. It's if that's stealth you think, because I don't remember
the duty passed down over generations of her family.
You heard the
cacker. To discover that the glorious feat of Celios,
like if you're going to send 21, you should probably send at least 22 or 23, because then there's
more than a blood-stained lie.
Cypher mention.
At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones,
best girl mention.
Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame
still trying to figure out how she got
and the others.
The god to listen to her.
The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death,
I love that. Zagreus is like, yeah, no, I want to. I know he explained it and all that, but like, I know they explained it, but it's still like, you're a god.
The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide.
You need to kill more characters.
Powerful Flame Reaver
and Forius probably has you covered, because there's still people we haven't met.
Moment of crisis.
Why is the cat girl? I didn't sing that crying.
Casterus, Treeby and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards.
I'm about to be crying again. I only did this story a couple of days ago. Follow the host, thank you.
So that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis.
To be crying. I did. I only did this a couple of days ago, so it's all fresh still. It's all sad. It's all... No. We are not starting the story right now. I legitimately only wanted to come here for... Oh, countdown, 9 days, 14 hours. I don't have 200 pools. That's not happening. I just wanted this. This is all I wanted. There's only a single pool, but like, that's all I wanted. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this. The fake collab. We have all the Chrysalis heirs we met, died, and oh, it's Hydra. Yep. Oh, let's go the buffs. Yeah, there's like, you can test for the 20 gems, so that's good. Hey, if I post my invite code on Discord, does somebody want to use it? Anybody want to use my invite code? And then the trials, which is a future me. Apparently, let's use the main meta again. I mean, and then unlock this. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I saw him! I saw him! Fuck! Do I have the money for this? Can I? No, this one. This one. This. The boy ran amongst the starlight raindrops and cheered for the blissful rain that arrived after a long drought. The rain fell for a long, long time, and the covered wagon stopped on the land covered by the budding green. Mom, big sis, we'll never go cold or hungry again. The Abby's campfire warmed the long night as the boy listened to his big sister's stories and waited for the dawn. Kakavasha, you too will go forth with your good luck blessed by the Mother Goddess and achieve what we cannot achieve. May your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Golden sunlight reflected from his dreams into his real-life abode, and actions and numbers are once again mirrored in his eyes. He lets go of the hand that was clutched into a fist. It's as if he did not manage to grab onto anything, yet there's still a throbbing, lingering warmth. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I can hear Salix, tears dripping. Stop! Feeling female, I think that's the same, I don't know. Shut up! I'm gonna, shit, I'm gonna have to get the Nameless Honor. Do I have to, it's what? It's what, like $10? Journey forever peaceful, I can't. And it was him having a dream about them, I can't. Maybe I'm crying. Shut up. You have no proof. You have no evidence. You can't prove anything. Maybe I have an attachment. Shut up. We're only here to pull for Sunday. That's it. That's all we're thanking for the headband. Evidence of what exactly? You have no proof. Please come home. Do not be a bitch. I swear to God. If I lose you again. Oh. How many pulls deep was I? Hello? I don't remember how many pulls deep I was. I just know I'm on 50-50 because I pulled an AXA. Immediate. I hate life. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge. It couldn't even be one of the fucking new ones! I'm gonna go jump off a bridge now. I hate it here. Everything is awful. Everything's fucking awful. Look at it. I couldn't. We. Yeah. I hate you so much. Clara, I don't have the words for how mad I am at you right now. I was about to say do a single live. I'm so upset. There's 3 of them on here that I don't have. I hate everything. Okay, this is fine. God damn it, I was really hoping I could get a slight cone too, but that ain't happening unless I get really lucky. Don't even think of doing that. I'm sorry. Wait a second. Wait. Let's calm down. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll come early. Or maybe I'm gonna go there. The river's not that far away. The river's not that far away. But okay, hey, new 4-star win. New 4-star win. Am I gonna go Sundayless again? Is this about to be another Sundayless? I lost my 50-50 for Yangling, but Genshin came back when Julie ran and lost 50-50 again. Oh my god, Sunday, please. Please. Please stop this. Why do I play this game? Why are we here just to suffer? This game's managed to make me cry in the first 20 minutes, and I haven't even... I haven't even done anything yet. Like... I got someone else tried for Yalon again, and I gave up and swiped. I hate this game. Why am I playing this game? Why am I doing this to myself? Sunday, you are fucking... I hate you. I hate you. You know that I hate you too. That's what betting does. Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm so upset that I got Clara. Literally, Fu Shuang, Sela, and Blade were right there. I got fucking Clara. He was single pull, I believe. Sunday heard you slander like, nah, girlie, don't leave me. Fuck Sunday. Please calm down. I'm fine. He was single. Ugh. Are we really going to be annoying about this right now? No, I'm real close to being able to get another light cone. Never mind. Hey, Sunday, you want to quit? What else you do on stream? I'm curious. 5:44. Excuse me, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What else you do on stream? I'm mostly on stream. I get distracted and chat a lot. It's mostly just games though. I do like to occasionally do other things. Like I've done Gunpla before. I've done art before. The fact that I just got a Sampo light cone. I'm being cursed right now. This is a curse. Never mind, I don't believe anymore you got Sampo'd. I know, right? I just got a Sampo light cone on stream. I don't, this is the end of the line for me. I was talking about streaming it. Oh, on, what else do I stream on? I'm sorry. Twitch is the main platform. So even on days that it's like if I'm live and I'm not on TikTok, it's on Twitch. Or like I'll do it on YouTube. Maybe. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I hate it here. Really happy I found your stream. I'm glad you decided to hang out for a little bit. If you pull something good, I'll send roses. I pulled Clara. I don't deserve roses. I'm just here to cry. You're all over my FYP. Thank you. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but the good news is the reason I cried always comes back to adventuring. The bad news is thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so close to a light cone. I'm so close to a light cone. There. That makes it another... for me not being able to on Twitch. That's okay. Like I said, I'm on YouTube and I'm on here and I'm... Which light cone do you actually need though? In terms of what, for the battle pass? Oh, be dreaming with her name. Yay. Okay, let me do these last 4 and then I'm gonna maybe go cry myself to sleep. But we'll call it for the night. You have a very nice voice. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I appreciate that. Maybe I will start that Ko-fi with the shit. Well, maybe I'll start a Ko-fi and I'll take ASMR requests. Or if you need a bank account depleted. Look. I mean, if you want to talk about perfume, Aventurine's got a $100 perfume that I can get off of Animon. Thank you. ASMR would be so awesome. Now I'm considering grabbing a coffee and putting it in the whole story tonight, not gonna lie. Do you have stuff to do in the morning? Like, do you, I hate it here. I hate it here. I have pulled 60 times since I got Clara, or 60 times tonight. And I got a Clara to show for it. I hate it here. I don't. It's my weekend. Okay, if you don't have places to be in the morning, then it's a little bit more understandable. But don't stay up if you've got places to be, you know? ASMR would be so awesome. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Trust. I'm so upset right now. Am I going to use the rest of my stupid... I was saving those for a light cone. I don't even know which one. I just wanted one of these light cones because I have all the characters. Sunday, you are a jerk and I hate you. Go all in. Yeah, let's go. I almost pulled on Tribby and I would have been mad because I've been pulling on Sunday so much. Thank you for that. All in on red. Please, please. Sunday, I'm begging. Brunya's the only one super useful, TBH. Yeah, it's not even about how useful they are. It's just that I want them for the characters. I'm so upset. Oh my god. I'm not getting his light cone. Thank you. I swear. You're an asshole and I hate you. He was greedy. He was. He did this to me last time too. I hard pitied, lost 50-50, and I got like 50 or 60 in before it switched. The Yuri light cone. The Yuri light cone at least makes me feel better. I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't have the words for how mad I am at you. Yay, went broke again. Or... Oh. I wanted a slate cone too. That's not happening. Also, I know it's because of Finon, but I love how this is the genuine support banner. This is the genuine support banner. I'm so sad. I'm so upset right now. What character are you trying to get Sunday? I get a fly day. God, I'm so upset right now. Not only did he hurt you, but even worse, he hurt your twink. He did! I'm so... Oh god, I am in pain. That was awful. I hate you so much, Sunday. And now everything goes towards praying to the gods above that I get his light cone. It's not happening. But like, Jesus Christ, I can hope. Life should be cast to flames. Because yeah, I just got his. What, we had one more pool? We've got one pool we can use to try to get his. Or 5. We can do 5. We can do 5. 1, 5, 1, 5. Why is it yellow? Why are you yellow? Hello? Since when are you yellow? What's the fate gift? I grabbed that one too, so. Oh yeah, no, I did. Or this? It's a free light cone at 200 pulls. I don't have 200 pulls. Gamble, baby. Yeah, let's go. Is it just Archer's light cone? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Hi. You're just in time to watch me slowly lose my mind. Sunday is a jerk. Apparently Archer is very good, too. Well, let's see if I manage to scrape together enough to get those 200 pulls. I think you already lost your mind, TBH. Shh! Didn't you just get Sunday a couple minutes ago? Yes! Yes, I did. Sunday's an asshole and I hate him. Wasn't a big loss. Wow. Thank you, Cadris. I appreciate it. You know what? We'll just use these two, too. This don't mean anything to me, but I'll use these up, too, because we have them. Okay. Now I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. Because I wanted his light cone, too, so we're going to pull on his light cone next. God, there's no way I'm getting Trivy now. I knew I wasn't getting Trivy in the first place, but do you think I'm going to find a girl that looks like Asuna from Sword Art Online? Because I have a bingo. As in a VTuber, I'm sure there's probably a model out there. As in IRL, I mean, that's... It's about the equivalent of 0.6 clearances. You guys are so mean. I don't deserve this. I want to bed. Good night. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep. Okay? Thank you for the follow. Sure, dude. Why not? Yeah, who knows? You might get lucky, but... Your luck might be better than my luck was. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope it was enjoyable. Make sure you take care. Hopefully I will see you guys again soon. And I am probably gonna go cry myself to sleep. Goodbye. I love this stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you guys had fun. I had a good time. And I'll, depending on if Fury actually stays up all night, I might do Star Rail tomorrow. But yeah, you guys take care. Bye-bye.